Raybot has joined. So let's see how loud this actually is. Okay, so it does drown me out a little bit. But I seem or appear to be louder. So I think the sound here is good. I'm having to listen. There's like a delay.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Woo! Let's get
His
this
long
done.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young
Oh
woman.
man, that is so weird with a double
Geralt
feeding
needed
like
to
that.
lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Scareborne.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute that. Too bad we're not at Scareborne, huh? All right, let's go do some interesting things, huh? Let's see. What do we think today? What do we think? Oxenfurt, maybe? Maybe Oxenfurt. Quests. You know what? No, let's go do the herbalist's task. He's got a cool task that is pretty much done for us. Now, why I'm saying it's pretty much done for us is because I've already discovered all the areas. Because what I do is I'm super thorough, and I like to go and hit all the question marks, discover them all, get all the signposts, right? That's my thing. It's my jam. And now that we've done that... oh, we're going to fall off the roof. I didn't know I could get on the roof. On this roof. No! Oh, that hurt. So what I was trying to actually do was get on in here. Man, that's kind of cool. Okay. Alrighty then. So, what we're going to end up doing here is we're going to go and talk to this guy. Because, again, we've got the signposts. We've got the location already down. Like, the quest is already pretty much done. We just got to do the steps.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick
That's
to the
fair.
point if
That
you
is
don't
true.
mind.
Generally speaking.
Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
All right, we'll look
No
for him.
promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
It'll have to. So long. People in the audience, the young audience is like, why didn't you just get a selfie with him? All right, so we're gonna go down here. And this village is actually where the quest will take us. So again, you see, like, we don't have to walk all the way out in the woods and discover this dude. Like, this village is it. We're actually going in reverse here. You're supposed to come at this from the other angle. There we are.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
I mean, with all the monsters and shit running around, and the fact that there's an open war going on.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
If, with all the war going on and all the craziness and shit, like, why would you send somebody alone, man? Like, don't go alone.
Rotting meat.
Eat.
Damn it.
It's not gonna let me get. There it is. All right, so it looks like, well, we got pigs, so that's a good sign, right? That's food. But then you got weird with the dog, man. Sheep makes sense. Rabbits. And our little halfling friend. You bastard cannibals.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Gutted and drained. That sounds like a hunter cleaning his kill. I'm just saying. Come on, Geralt, you should know this. You have to hunt to survive. You've had to do that before. You know what killing like cleaning your kill after a hunt looks like? Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Now we're gonna go kill us some cannibals.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Don't eat people. There's no
Folks
excuse.
say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
You all stick.
Humans.
So they're lying. That's not the case. They ended up killing them. Yes, they were hurt, but rather than treating the injuries, they chose to kill them. Oh, let's see. Now listen, like, you're not stranded in the middle of a freaking ocean. You're not stuck on an island, okay? You can walk your happy ass into town and make purchases, make trades, right? Like, you have stuff. Look, you even got human skulls. Like, listen. You've got stuff that people will trade for. You've killed people, obviously, because you got skulls decorating the inside of your house. Like, no. I'm not stupid. I know what you did. I know what you did was bad, and it was a choice. and it was not your only choice, you absolutely could have survived by other means. And the fact that there's nobody else in this village and you all chose to stay speaks volumes also. You know, like, no. There was options. You chose wrong. Consequences of said actions.
Bloodstains. Months old.
See? Like, you been eating everybody. You be eating everybody. You ate your village, man. Like, that's not cool. Who does that? Who eats their neighbors? Especially when there's a freaking town not too far from here. There's actual settlements nearby. And you still were like, oh, I'm gonna eat Jim next door. Jim and Deborah, we ate them. Yep, that's why they ain't here no more. What about this one? Like, who chooses cannibalism out of laziness? Like, cannibalism out of necessity is one thing, but cannibalism out of laziness is completely different and wrong. Anything else of note in this place? They're like, no. They ate everything of note. Well, everyone of note. Alright. Hannah Rose, they had maple syrup pancakes for breakfast. It's not my fault the neighbors smell good. Right? Okay, I can see that as a excuse for the deranged. Yeah, no. It's freaking cannibals, man. Who does that? Like, look at this. This is their town, right? Von Erich Estate is right here. The Upper Mill, Brunwich, is all right there. Let's see, where else? The Vegelbud Residence is right here. Look how close they are to Novigrad, Oxenfurt, the Herbalist Hut. I mean, granted, these were abandoned sites, but they're flourishing settlements now. Like, there's no excuse. That's just lazy. Well, we're old, and you could have left. I mean, show you instead. You're like, we're old. We can't farm no more, so we're just gonna eat Fred, Linda, Jim, Deborah, the entire village. The entire village getting eaten. Woo! And I saw pigs and sheep and rabbits down there. You know, you have livestock, obviously, and you got rabbits, which means you went hunting. So, like, what the hell, man? Why'd you have to go eat the halfling? How you doing, Helena Rose? I gotta say though, like for the breakfast cakes like that, I'm gonna have to say that I'm gonna side with waffles. I'm not a pancake fan. I am a waffle fan though, and what you gotta do is like right when the waffles are still hot, like if you do Eggos or if you do them when they're in an actual proper griddle, right? Either way, like you pull them out while they're still hot, and you put butter on them so that the butter melts, and then you put peanut butter to cover the butter up, and so that begins to get melty too, right? So you want the peanut butter and the peanut butter and the butter to get melty, so you have to put it on the pancakes while they're hot, and then you put that maple syrup on there. Man, that is delicious. And you know what the other thing is that I can do with waffles that I can't do with pancakes? I can take two waffles, right? And I can put jelly on one, and I can put peanut butter on the other, and I can have myself a peanut butter waffle sandwich. A peanut butter jelly waffle sandwich. And it is fantastic. I am definitely a waffle guy. How you doing? Anything new in your part of the world? All right, let's get in here and tell him that his little buddy got eaten by lazy cannibals.
Hey there.
Which is so weird because it takes a great amount of strength to kill somebody and then to dismember them and choose to cook them up. Like, how are you going to be lazy and a cannibal? That's like a contradiction.
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Just say cannibals and leave it at that, bud. Don't give details.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad.
Thank you.
In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right?
I absolutely
killed
did.
them.
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Folkert's parents.
That's always rough, right? Like, that's a task that doesn't get easier regardless of the circumstance. Like, writing to notify next of kin. That's always rough. Always, always, always rough. I guess we should do that too, right? Hey, look! It's right by that same freaking village. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? So, Helena Rose, do you have a favorite breakfast? See, me personally, my favorite breakfast food is scrambled eggs with some ham, some melted cheese, like cut up ham that's cooked in with the eggs, right? Scrambled ham and eggs and cheese with hash browns all mixed in. Maybe a side of bacon and sausage. Yep, that right there. Damn good breakfast. Yep. Hey. That's right, we cleaned this place out, I think. Didn't we? Ah, there's the cart that we've been looking for. Get it.
Might want to look around some.
I'm trying, bud, but you're not going into Witcher Vision.
Bloody
There we
fight,
go.
Looks like folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's
Man.
gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
So, between here and there, somebody, like, became wounded? Where's the conflict footsteps? Like, the parrying, the fighting, the dodging, the thrusting.
Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Wonder what this means. Found it. Leads this way.
Yeah, like, how many... With all these footprints and stuff, that's kind of crazy that you can lose the trail twice in a row there, bud.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
I don't know, you got those leather gloves on. I think I would be coming down a little bit different. I don't know that I would come down with my back towards where potential enemies are. That just doesn't seem like the brightest decision. Tactically speaking, right? And of course, it's the Order of the Flaming Rose. Congratulations, religious zealots turned bandits. And drug dealers / manufacturers, because they make and sell their own fist tech now. Go figure, right? I don't know how many folks from New England we have here, but Sweet Caroline, bum, bum, bum. So for the non-American and non-East Coast folks in the audience and that may show up and watch this VOD later, in New England, that's New York, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Maine, places like that. There is actually a tradition where during the baseball games, we have American baseball games, we have a thing called the 7th inning stretch. Most of the country sings a song as a stadium, right? They'll sing it, and it's take me out to the ball game, take me out to the crowd. And then it's that whole song, right? Well, in New England, they don't sing that song. They sing Sweet Caroline during halftime. And it's the entire audience. It's pretty cool. It's definitely an experience that if you haven't had, I strongly recommend that if you can afford a baseball ticket, or even if you don't like baseball, right? But if you can afford a baseball ticket to a game in New England somewhere, go just one time to have that Sweet Caroline experience where the entire audience, the entire stadium is singing in unison on top of their lungs. It is so fantastic. Matter of fact, minor league baseball teams, like one of my favorite baseball teams is AA league up in Maine. It's called the Portland Sea Dogs. They are probably one of my favorite teams to go watch, and those tickets, they're super cheap. You know, like minor league baseball teams are super cheap, but they emulate the same patterns and traditions that the major leagues do. So you can still have the Sweet Caroline experience, just on a smaller scale, if you go to a minor league team baseball game. You know, like, so I like. It truly is worth it. It truly is worth it. And for those that are like, "Oh, baseball's boring. I don't want to go watch baseball." Listen, if you're going to a baseball game to watch baseball, you're doing it wrong. It's just like fishing, okay? Listen, nobody does that shit because they enjoy it. Nobody does it because it's entertaining. What they do is they show up to these things because it's fun to spend time with people you care about at an event. So you take someone you like, a friend, a family member, and you go and you spend time with them at the baseball game, right? That's what baseball's for. It's that time together. It has nothing to do with the sport. The sport is its own entity altogether, and yes, it gives you guys something to talk about, something to get engaged with, but it's not the primary reason of going to the game. The primary reason of going to the game is to spend time with people you care about. So, again, totally worth it, even if you don't like baseball.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Okay, Yoda. Here you go, bud.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
All right, so we're going to meditate in case Yoda decides to disappear here. He really talks like Yoda, and I think that's so funny. All right. Woo! Come here, bud.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
See? Yoda. Yoda.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Woo! So now all those untranslated diagrams that we've been collecting, we now have the recipe, the crafting diagrams that we're able to take to people and go get done. Let's see here. So Ophiri boots, right? Look at that. Level 38. Bam! Light gear. And we get okay, so this is for sign heavy players. Okay, let's see the chest piece. Oh man, yeah. If you're gonna be super sign heavy, like this armor's actually really, really good. Kyun, Yurden, and Axie. And I mean, like, if you changed out Yurden for Ard, this would be perfect for almost everybody. Huh. But yeah, so there we go. So when you complete all the, collecting all the untranslated diagrams and you bring them back to the guy, you get a full set of Ophiri stuff. And it's Kyun, Yurden, and Axie heavy. So if you're one of the players that you guys run those 3 signs, or run those 2 signs, because I know, like, I run Kyun and Igni from time to time, or sorry, Kyun and Axie from time to time. Like it's actually kind of worth it. It's some good looking armor if you're a sign player. That being the key phrase there, right? All right, let's get some more of this quest stuff done. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right. Run. Huh. There we go. Reverse. I want to know like the sailing mechanics behind how you make the ship go in reverse, because that looks interesting. Like, Geralt, can you control the wind? Because if you look, like, you see the sails pushing forward, right? It's bowed forward. But if we go in reverse, the wind's pushing back against us. I think Geralt can control the wind, and it's one of his secret talents that he just doesn't talk about. All right. Woo! Dive, dive, dive. Ooh, Drowner dead. All right. We are in the clear. And there's the chest we came in here for. Woo! That's such a weird name for the fact that there was no sword inside that chest, right? Like, it had sword in the name of the quest, but there was not a sword anywhere nearby. Alright, what other quest do we have for... Ah, there we go. Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. Let's go do that one. That one looks fun. Why did we sit down on the boat if we know it's on land? Well, because... when you're on a boat in Witcher 3 and you go to your world map, all these docks, you'll see in them, they're like green anchors. Like, let's look down here. Yeah, see, like, there's an anchor. You can fast travel while you're manning the helm of your boat. You can fast travel to various different docks around the area. So we're actually going to go to Oxenfurt first, because Oxenfurt puts us closest to a signpost. And look at that. It's a submarine boat. You see that? We came from underneath the water and then rose up. So it's a special submarine boat too. That's phenomenal there, Geralt. So not only can Geralt control the wind, but he can turn this little boat into a submarine. That's pretty fantastic, bud. All right. As much as I hate to say it, I think the isolated hut is actually the closest. I hope there's no more enemies over here, because, like, man, I ain't trying to fight nothing. I am just trying to go over and get this quest done, bud. And this quest is, go find the treasure. Geralt OP. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. And by the way, there is one thing I wanted to share with you guys. For those who... Oh no, where did my stuff go? No! Why? I'm just noticing that, and that's a problem. Ah, there it is. So, for those who have never heard this before, we feel strongly about breakfast food in the Legion. So strongly, in fact, we have a special guest speaker, and he likes to make these wonderful statements of wisdom. And his name is Mr. Ron Swanson. Ron, will you go ahead and give us a piece of wisdom?
There has never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
See? Wisdom with Ron Swanson. Must nerf Geralt, right? I had someone in here the other day that complained. They're like, oh, the game's unplayable because they nerfed the armor. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, bro, listen. If them nerfing the armor made Geralt unplayable, then you're playing this game way wrong. I'm just throwing that out there. You know, like, Geralt is not his gear. Geralt himself is OP. If you know how to play. Not to mention, you know, it's like, hey, you gotta have the oils, the bombs, the potions, right? Like, you gotta be creative with this stuff. It shows it's in the... There it is. It's under the dock. Hey, look! Another Caroline. Woo! I wonder how many Carolines we're gonna find. You know what? While we're here, we actually have a quest in this building, and we need this sword.
Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry. Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already.
So this is the rich dude that was like, hey, I bought this house, but it's haunted and it's shaking constantly. I have no idea what it is. Go fix it. That's this dude's place. Ooh, what's this?
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Listen, I watched Supernatural with Sam and Dean Winchester. I know the importance of salt, okay? They killed a whole bunch of stuff with salt.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Helena Rose. Greatly appreciate it. Archer, you need to stop calling people out like that. That's not very nice, Archer. Gosh. Don't tell anyone. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Archer, on the other hand, over here is probably going to keep calling you out on it, though. I can't control Archer.
No one's been here in a while.
Woo! All right. So, We got some interesting things going on.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
So after you've done your little investigation stuff here, so yeah, there we go. It's called it's a Witcher contract called Slamming Doors. Door slamming shut. After you've done all of that, you need to come on this way, as a matter of fact. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. And you can see this lever here. You need to go ahead and flip this switch, just like that.
Something clicked.
Woo! And then go back in the nasty water that, you know, is probably filled with all sorts of filth. Alright, you gotta go all the way around. And once you get around, you jump back up here, and bam! An earth elemental. So what we're gonna do here... Actually, let's look at the Caroline swords. Those look really cool with the jagged thing, right? They're both... Oh, no. They actually have different stats. They have the same things, like they both critical chance, bleeding, Axie, and Cune. But the numbers actually change. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, well that's not what we came in here for. We came in here for... Spectre... Elementa. Do the Elementa. Alright, and we gotta make sure we got the Dimeridium is what we actually need equipped. And Cune.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Oh yeah, we need to do Ard. Forgot about that. Cune.
Come on.
Oh, man. Bam! Got you there, bud. Except for there's one major issue. So here's the major issue. Let's take a look around now, right? So now this thing's done. Look. This pillar, destroyed. That pillar, destroyed. That pillar, destroyed. All the pillars, gone. It effectively destroyed the entire support structure. So this house will be collapsing in on itself now. So us coming down here, totally pointless. Now, why they chose to trap an earth elemental underneath the house and then build a house over the top of it, or whichever order they did it in, like, that's beyond me. That doesn't seem like the brightest thing to do, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a klepto named Geralt. We actually got to go turn this one in, though. Let's go drop this quest off. Woo!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
I mean, that's fair. When they control one of the largest empires in existence, you kind of become economically dependent on them, especially if you involve yourselves in export and imports.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Woo! All right. Another quest done. Do 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 do.
God, will this come for me? If I met you, mate.
All right.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside.
How can I
Let's
be of service?
turn in some currency.
You've come to.
Done. All right. Check the inventory. The good old trusty inventory. We actually need to do some meditating, it looks like.
They say some witches spy for the black.
Some Witcher spy for the Black Ones? Listen, bud. You're just freaking paranoid at this point. I rested twice. I don't know. Listen, I need this freaking blacksmith. Spawn in. Damn it.
I've had enough of living.
Man. I wasted almost all day meditating, trying to get this dude to show up.
What do you have?
I'm right. And really? I sold him one item. One item. And he's out of coin. Yeah, we need to go back to Toussaint and start selling stuff. Because these merchants aren't able to purchase any more than one item.
Oi, beware the gutters.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to go on up to Dandelion's Cabaret, where we got a stash box, and we're going to switch out the New Moon non-relic items for the New Moon relic items that we currently have. Like this. New Moon armor, New Moon trousers. Why are we saving them? I have no idea. It's just they're unique. There's only one version where they're in a relic state. So that's actually why. They don't do anything. I'm not gonna wear them. Just they're a unique set, and well, like a good gamer. Hold on. Can't multitask. There we go. Like a good gamer, you gotta collect it all. Woo! Alright, let's see what else we got to work with. I gotta put... What's this? I need to change the Earth Elemental Trophy out. Change the Earth Elemental Trophy, indeed, indeed. Well, what the hell is this meat, and why is it in the other? I don't know why none of these names are popping up. That's so weird. None of the names are popping up on the items.
What's that?
There we go. Now they're popping up. Strange meat. A hunk of suspicious looking meat. It's halfling, dude. We know where you got that. Why are you holding on to that? That's weird, Geralt. It's freaking halfling. You don't eat people, Geralt. That's bad. Bad, Geralt. Alright, let's see.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
We have to go to... Because we're going to get stuck here when we undertake this for a little bit before we are able to get out and clean up our inventory again. So it is actually super imperative.
For Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Scareborne.
Okay, so, as I was saying, we do need to actually clean up our inventory because we're gonna get trapped for a short period of time where we can't do anything with our inventory as far as like offloading anything. So we're gonna clean up the inventory, then we're gonna undertake this Oxenfurt Sewers quest.
Greeting.
Which also means that what we want to do here is we also want to take advantage of the repairing. There we go. All right. Shoppy shop shop. Let's see. Sweet Caroline. Bow, bow, bow. Yes, we're going to sell Caroline and her twin sister, Caroline. All right. Cleaver Hood. Interesting name. I don't know that I would name a sword Cleaver Hood. I've named weapons before that I've used in combat, but I've never named something Cleaver Hood. That's just silly. We already completed the quest, so we don't need the key. Alright, let's get on out of here. Go next door to his neighbor. His neighbor can buy everything that he can't.
Farewell.
Our most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get... You shall find it. Welcome, please.
Show me.
Alright. We're going to sell everything except for the White Wolf wine, honeycomb, and grapes. And then we're going to keep the stack of 100 water just in case we go through a lot of stuff before we get the Horn of Plenty. Now, I'm going to state this again. We are going to make a very piss poor decision that Geralt should never make. But the reason we're doing it is because we want the Horn of Plenty, and that is the only way to that is the only way to get the Horn of Plenty is by making a very piss poor decision with the Heart of Stone DLC. Okay, it's a bad guy decision, but we're doing it because I want the reward, and the reward 100% is totally worth it. Let's go get our bonuses. They won't let me sell the halfling meat, so we're just gonna drop the halfling meat off here. Run! Ah! Geralt, why are you screaming? I don't know, it just seems like the thing to do. Ah! Alright. Let's get on in here. Pick up our wine shipment. Alright. Get our bonuses. Remember, you gotta rest in the bed to get these bonuses after you've upgraded your vineyard. Woo! Now we're in the clear. Wait a second. Wait just a second. Did I see what I thought I just saw? Oh, it's the outside light. It's not the shield. I thought maybe I could pull that shield off the wall. I was like, wait a second. Did they make more storage space for us for displays? No, they didn't. Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Off to the Oxenfurt
His long
sewers.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Scareborne.
This should open up more more quests for us here. And actually, right before we turn this in, we actually got to drop a quest off. There's somebody here that did hire us. Right here. And she's actually in the tavern. Stay out of my way. Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Listen, bud, if you and I fought, you would die. Matter of fact, you want to no, we're not going to go back there and waste everyone's time with a demonstration. So let's go to the bar. Tell the lady that we found her friend that was murdered in a rival drug dispute with the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Woo! Alright. Now we're gonna go to the Oxenford sewers. In we go!
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best of all together.
Alright, so let's take a look around. Ooh, look at this. Good thing we came back, got some specter dust. We're in a sewer, so it's probably gonna be monsters. Not human types, so definitely want to make sure we got the silver sword out and ready to go.
Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Drown her, bud. Come here, bud. Bam, bam, bam. So, remember, this is the cursed prince. It's a giant frog, right? And the cook came down here looking for it and never came back and presumed dead. So we're coming down here to dispatch the monster frog prince thing.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Now, I could really care less about doing this quest, but we have to do this quest in order to open up the quest that I want to do. And there's a quest line eventually in here that's going to allow us to buy glasses. And that's what I'm really wanting, is the glasses. Oh, look, he died. Hey, you got something on your face there, bud.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenford. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Okay, so Shani Geralt has previous experiences with, and Shani, Geralt also has previous romantic experiences with, intimate physical interactions. Shani was a character that was brought back into the Witcher universe during the Heart of Stone DLC. Shani is an elf and a medic. Now, one of the cool things when they introduced Shani in the new DLC, or when Heart of Stone was a new DLC, was that Shani became, again, another romantic partner option. So, if you don't like Yennefer, you don't like Triss, you can have Shani as a romantic option. It's a very short romantic option because it's only part of the DLC, but you can have her as a romantic option. He probably has experience with everyone. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, during this game, he is between 98 and 99 years old. And Witchers, for all intents and purposes, are immortal to natural causes of death. Like, they're not going to get sick. They're not going to die of old age. Let's see. Vesemir, who's the oldest, he is... During Witcher 3, he is... Let's see here. He is between 300 and 350 years old. To give you an idea, right? So, Witchers can live a very, very, very long time. No Witcher has ever died peacefully. Every Witcher in existence throughout their lore has always died violently. So that's why nobody really knows how old a Witcher could be. But one of the things that comes with that benefit is they also have extremely ridiculous stamina. If you know what I mean. So, yeah, no, everybody that can wants to. Just to say they've experienced it.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample from the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill, Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you, collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent.
So, to be fair here, Geralt's not taking into account, and I can attest to this from first-hand experience, when you come down with a military unit, and you're on an op, and your unit gets attacked, and you lose personnel, 100%, you're not leaving until this mission's done now. And you see whatever hurt those that you cared about, that you entered that operation with, dispatched in the most forceful, prejudiced way possible. All right. So I'm happy that developers did not leave an option for Shani to walk away, because realistically, Shani would not have walked away. Like, she's gonna stick around. She just lost an entire unit. She's the sole survivor. So yeah, no. I'm glad that they really made sure that there was no way that she could not be involved.
Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
All right. That way's locked. Oh, she's funny. Yeah, she is.
Glad it held up. So now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
There it is. See how the bricks are damaged there? Boom.
Careful, monster might still be here.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna interact quite a bit with Shawnee through the Heart of Stone DLC. She's gonna be a character that comes up in other missions as well. Matter of fact, there's a mission where she's the main focal point of the mission.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
All right. There it is.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Yeah, that's rough.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Okay, so you're here to get toxins from it. You don't know what attacked you. Have you seen your hands, little girl? Like, you've got the toxin slime on your hands. How do you have it on your hands and not know what the hell it was? Also, if you know it's toxic and you know it's poison, and you're a freaking medic, why are you treating injured soldiers with poison on your hands? Shouldn't you clean your freaking hands before you tried saving the other dude that died when we found you? Like, I feel like as a medic, you should know these things. I'm just throwing that out there. As an infantryman, I know that. As a medic, you definitely should know that. Hey, Froggy Pate, welcome in. Did I spell that wrong? I spelled that wrong. I totally spelled that wrong. Let's try this again. There it is! I spelled it correct that time. Alright, so if you guys haven't done so already, do me a real huge favor. Hit that heart that just showed up next to Froggy Pate's name. Bam. Yeah, right there. Yep. See it? Yep. Click it! Alright, so Froggy Pate is an army veteran like myself. He's also a father and a mechanic, and he provides us content Monday through Friday in the evenings. Variety streaming, you got your Ghostbusters, you got your High on Life, you got your Back for Blood. But World War Z is the main focus over there. And he is really, really good, and he's always looking for people to join him. So if you're a World War Z fan, or you want to go and play some World War Z, Froggy Pate's always open Monday through Friday looking for people to join him while he's streaming. So definitely hit the follow button, definitely go check it out. And hey, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to get lucky enough to join in a game with him and maybe able to learn a thing or two. That'd be fun, right? So definitely go check that out. Pee on your hands, make them clean. Thank you, good sir. Right? Like something. But no, she's leaving the green slime all over her hands, and she's trying to treat battlefield injuries. I'm like, you yourself told me this was toxic, so what the... You should know better, okay? You should know better. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
See? Look at her arms. That's green, toxic ooze. She is aware of what it is. She told us what it is.
It's deep.
The lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
She wasn't meant to save those people. You know, I'm beginning to think maybe, because, I mean, she is an elf. And they are humans working for the king of Rodania, and that dude is very anti-non-humans with his Church of Eternal Fire.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
So, I mean, it is entirely possible.
For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry god. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
Listen, Archer.
Legend going around about this monster.
You may get your wish, Archer. We're about to go fight some slimy troll monster that's... They have no idea what it is that's killing everybody, but then Ulrich is convinced that it's a toad that's a cursed prince. So he might eat you. This is true.
Turned into a toad. Curse or something.
You're not gonna respond, Shani?
I've heard.
There we go.
Women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor, I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince. Shawnee, watch out. Move!
You should not be able to attack me during conversation dialogues that I can't get out of, asshole. You screwed up my charges that I had saved up. Ooh, that looks fun. What's in here? Smoking pipe. Okay, and then what?
Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
Ah. Oh, you bastard. I almost had that at a 10. Oh, what a dick. I almost had that complete, too.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Your wife have fun yesterday? She did. She did enjoy herself. So, and thank you everyone who did show up yesterday. Entangled Tones. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I noticed you followed yesterday. Thank you for that. How you doing? You a Witcher 3 fan yourself?
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Well, we already dealt with a vampire that only fed on drunk people, so...
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's do the looty loot thing.
Redanian soldier.
Shani, watch out. Move.
Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
You know, Drowners, you guys are really messing up the combinations that I'm trying to get. This is not very nice of you guys. According to the map, there's a Drowner right where we're standing. Must be another glitch. Alright. Let's take a look around. Hey, look.
Body's basically intact. Just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
What do you want, Geralt?
I wanted you to stay in the rear,
Shani,
where we're
can you
safe.
get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample from the lab.
How about your hands? Did you look at your hands? I'm looking at poison samples that are on your hands.
Along with a bunch of dirt.
And she's just gonna bitch about everything unless she gets it directly from the source. Of course she is.
That'd be best.
Of course she is. Ooh. Some more looty loot, and we got some red things to interact
Loads
with.
of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Contaminated. You. The one that was operating on battlefield injuries inside a dude's chest wound with poison slime on your hands. And you are bitching about contamination? Like, are you kidding me? Listen. We're going to have a serious talk about ethics and cleanliness and understanding what the word sterile means when you're operating on patients, Shawnee. It's contaminated. Are you kidding me?
Idiots
Have you seen
doing
yourself?
idiot things because they're idiots.
Right? That is the perfect description right there. Yes, Froggy Pate. Absolutely. Yes. 100%. Can we open this door? Oh,
Dead
we can.
drowners everywhere.
Ooh, we're not going that way. Let's go this way.
Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
And who's bringing chests down into sewers, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that if we were to go into just a random sewer in the world right now, doesn't matter what part of the world, if we were to go into a random sewer, we would not find chests and sacks and treasures and monsters. Like, who does this shit in video games? Like, who's like, hey, you know what a great place to store this random wolf hide is in a sack in the sewers,
Loads
man.
of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Like, who took the time to do that? And who was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Nobody will ever find it, man. He's a cursed one. So I'm going to go with this cursed
slime
one.
everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
We do.
I hope you don't plan to
The
cut
White
yourself
Wolf
or-
wine.
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But-
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Man, that's a whole lot of Redanian soldiers. The ones that we've found on the last 2 layers. Plus, look, there's one right there behind Geralt. Like, that's a whole lot of soldiers this thing took out. Geralt, I'd really like you to give me control so I can put the freaking oils on, man. Geralt's like, we don't need to prepare. We just need to come on out here and fuck around and find out. Woo! Geralt, I swear to God. Geralt.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much. Because, I mean, like, listen, Geralt, you're stupid for doing this. You know better. You say this during every freaking mission. I have to prepare. And you prepare before you lure the beast out. I'm just throwing that out there. Why are you doing it different now? You are disobeying your own rules, Geralt. And their game's not going to give me control until the monster's here, and then it's too late. Are my boots not purple? My boots are supposed to be purple. See, Geralt, I feel like you should have let me prepare for this fight. Alright. Now we have, like, last-minute preparations in the middle of the fight. He's a cursed one. I think we're gonna go with this one. What does this do? Do we have... I doubt we have one, right? But let's look. He's gotta be a cursed one. At least I would think he would be a cursed one. No? Interesting. Are you just not listed? Is that the deal? Wham Wham! I love Wham Wham. I'm just sad that Wham Wham's glitched. So it's just not listed, but I'm pretty sure he falls under a cursed one. Alright. Hopefully this is Listen, we need to have a discussion about politeness, bro. Boom. And boom.
Ugly bastard.
Run. Oh, got him. Got him. And he did turn into a prince. We just had to kill him first. And dies. See? Geralt, this is why we prepare for fights before going into them.
Gadarash I'll woot.
Hey, sending some mod love for furry paint. All right. Thank you to your wife for her very popular stream. Yeah, I was actually very happy that everyone showed up and supported her. Like, that was really cool of you guys. That was her very first time streaming ever.
Human, turns out.
So, thank you, everybody.
Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Damn it, don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Wow. That doesn't sound good for Geralt at all. See, Geralt, again, Geralt, if you just followed your own rules that you state every single freaking Witcher contract you take in every single game, we wouldn't be in this mess. But no. Special Fish over here had to show off for his one-time ex-girlfriend, Shawnee. Listen, this is another reason why either be a professional or fuck off and then let another professional come in. Because now you've screwed up the situation and now you're in a ship, in a brig, on your way to Ophiri to be executed by a king because you murdered his son. Because you failed to follow your own rules, Geralt. Dumbass.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orilal.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Elakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth Alache ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vailth.
Vailth. Alche ul Igulath.
Elkal. Inkal Avra Ikel Ugehereven Ul.
Hopefully that was the right one. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's see.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Really? Just hanging?
Give it a rest.
For murdering a prince? That's actually kind of easy.
All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye.
I'm pretty sure you can break out through that boat, man.
Ahead.
Like, start stomping on a board. Something.
Sleep's not what
on the wall.
Need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what
hey,
I
look,
want.
there he is. There he is.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Headed home, good sir. Lurk. Gonna lurky, but where? Time will only tell. All right, well, first, stay safe. You know, make sure that you're doing everything you can to use some of that Army defensive driving training that we were taught. And, you know, taking the proper safety measures. Get home safely and intact, okay? I need somewhere to hang out tonight, and your channel is definitely one of my favorite places, okay? So make sure you get home safely. And then, for those right here, this individual, the remember me. So in White Orchard, the very beginning of the game, when you get to the tavern and you have to ask around about Yennefer to get a lead, there was that one guy that goes, "Is this about love?" And he sits down and he has you have a drink with him. Yennefer of Vandenberg, yes, I wouldn't forget her. And he gives you your actual first useful piece of information to pursue finding out where Yennefer is. This is him. This is that guy. So you, regardless if you've had the Heart of Stone DLC or not, no matter what, you do interact with this character at White Orchard. The Heart of Stone DLC is when he comes back and he becomes a main character again. But yeah, everyone he does interact with him, and that's where is White Orchard. He's the one that helps you get your first clue, your first lead to pursue finding of Yennefer. Now, here's the thing. He's a bad guy. He is a bad guy. That being said, we are totally going to side with him because he gives us the Horn of Plenty. If it wasn't for the Horn of Plenty reward, I would never side with him, just because it's more challenging to fight him than it is to side with him. Like, significantly so. So, we are going to side with him. But Geralt would never really do that. We may have to do a second playthrough in the future. We'll have to see.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Fauntleroy Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer.
He did. That is absolutely true, and he didn't ask for
You
anything.
need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant.
I have not... no, I have not looked it up, okay? I'm going to state that right now.
It's a deal.
Hold on.
Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and
Oh, man. He just bashed his head against that pole, like that metal door. Like, he didn't survive that. He didn't survive that.
I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other
Oh, they cut the other guy's head
will
off.
do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn.
There's his head.
I wish to see it.
What kind of hell?
Carring, flaying.
Why is it squirting blood? It shouldn't be squirting blood. He was dead when the body was dismembered. Oh! Oh, we're doing this now, bud. We're doing this. I was friends with Jim Bob that you cut his head off after he drowned rather than trying to save him. Like, this is it. You died now. Woo! Oh, come on, Geralt. Work with me, bud. So here's a fun thing. These characters here that we're fighting, if you leave and don't kill them and then you come back, A, they'll still be hostile to you. They will still fight you. But they'll actually have established a camp waiting for you. We're gonna die just based on weather. That's fantastic. What a dick, man. Boom! Off with your head there, sunshine. Where's the one that had the head on him? I'm not seeing any of the ones with the head. I guess he only had the head on him during the animation, huh? Like, but the body itself doesn't have the dude's head on him. Alright, we should probably put our armor and stuff back on. Do 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 do. And there's the crashed ship. Okay. See, Geralt? All because you had to show off for your ex. We're now got some new scars on our face. And we're indebted to some mysterious dude. Now, Master of Mirrors, I have never looked him up to see what he is, okay? Because I like, if I can figure it out with the context clues and whatnot that the games provide, I try to do that. But I have never been able to figure out what exactly he is. Because the dude is all powerful. Like, he's obviously not just like some powerful sorcerer or mage. And the reason why we can state that with confidence is due to the nature of the wish or the arrangement that he struck with Ulrich. Okay? Sorcerers and sorceresses are not capable of performing magic to that level. What did they do with his body? They cut his head off because he drowned. But his body's just, like, gone. There's no body. Huh. You couldn't even leave Jim Bob's body alone, huh? Jerks. Anyways. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah. So, the guy's magic, it's like a djinn, right? Like a genie. Essentially, that's kind of like what his magic is capable of. But the issue is that We saw a djinn. We fought a djinn. It's just an elemental cloud, right? And that elemental cloud, we've already cleared this area, is also bound by seals. He's obviously not bound by seals, and he's obviously not an elemental cloud, and he's his own master. Like, he's not controlled by others like djinns are. So I don't know what he is. He's way more powerful than any other magic user, to the point where he's doing things that are not capable of being reproduced. But he's his own master, and he's not bound by anything. Huh. Alright, let's get on going. Run! I know it says Master Mirror, and he says mirror, as in singular. But for whatever reason, in my mind, it's always like, oh no, he's Master of Mirrors, not Master Mirror. It just flows better, I think. Alright, let's get back on over there. We're almost there. We're almost there, and then we gotta meditate till midnight. And when midnight hits, we'll be able to interact with him and progress in the Heart of Stone DLC here. We gained 22 pounds in gear, too, so it was a good thing we cleared out our inventory. Alright, here we are. Now, we meditate to midnight when he said to meet him. Here it is.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you.
Looks like we gotta take Geralt for a shave again.
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Okay. Now that we have talked to him, we've met with him, we've advanced there, what we gotta do is we gotta go see Olgierd. But we gotta go shave Geralt, man. His beard grew back. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. We gotta do this in style. There's rules, man. If you're gonna do this craziness, you gotta look good doing it, right? Alright. Things are closed still, so let's rest until it's daytime and everything's open. There we go, just like that. Alright, alright. Go, go, go! Off to the barber to get a shave. Yo!
Greetings, master.
Shave him right now. Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
We need the friendly mutton chops. Bam.
So long.
Woo!
Beg your pardon?
Beg your pardon? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Locked. Alright, let's get that and get that. Let's go see Olgierd.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Alright, take the signpost to Olgrid. And we can continue with the Heart and Stone conquests. Now that we have our mutton stash back and restored it. Run! Ooh, looks like they're getting ready to go. And the manor's on fire. Of course it's on fire. We're gonna save this. Inventory. We are gonna go with oils. What do we got? What do we got? Where's the hangman stuff? And I don't like using the dimeridium bombs if I don't have to. I actually enjoy using the dancing star.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you! Shut your trap! Let me go! Leave me be! Shut it! I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
Well, then you're gonna die.
As soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams.
It's true. Like, he's very strict, like, not kill innocents and not mess with the women. And that guy probably violated that rule, so I'm okay with that.
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself.
I agree.
Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean, judging by the mark on your face.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Oh.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit?
Oh,
well then,
really?
Allow
bud.
me to tell it.
Okay.
Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
You maniac! You blew her up! Oh, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
Right? It was such a good house. Damn it.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
So does that mean you made it home safely there, Froggy Pate?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of...
Outstanding. Glad to hear you're safe.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2, then we shall speak of the third.
All right.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
So, get this house that he requested, that first part, that's where we're going to get our
Shouldn't be
glasses.
too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there.
I actually really like
and take
the...
plenty of coin.
Hold on.
Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Getting the house and doing the auction house stuff, like, I actually really enjoy this part. Because, like, man, we actually get to buy stuff, we get some cool glasses, and I think we get to play some Gwent, if I'm not mistaken.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Yeah, the one that doesn't understand working in a sterile environment or having clean hands when she's operating on open chest wounds in the battlefield. Like, come on, listen. I don't know that I trust her judgment. She was caked in poisonous slime operating inside people's bodies, trying to save them. I venture to say she's not the best person to be trusting for judgment.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
All right. No, we're not doing that quest first. Absolutely not. We're doing this one. Because I want my glasses. All right, let's get on back. Drop it on in here.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here? Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Woo! Yeah, like, nah, you ain't gonna be taking coin from me. Matter of fact, let's do this. No. We're doing this.
Mistake.
Ha! Your little buddies are dead. I wonder why they didn't attack me. I was kind of hoping to kill that guy specifically. The one that actually tried to have us arrested. It's too bad they wouldn't let us. Alright. Let's go. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
He wasn't fraternizing. He literally just answered a question, which is his job. This guy must be a brand new lieutenant. He's probably a West Point lieutenant, too.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open
Yeah,
to folk
he's
with
a lieutenant.
invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
He's a lieutenant. He's got to be.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant. He's a West Point graduate.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav?
There's
You
no way.
squabbling with my pal Geralt.
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
There's no way that guy's a corporal. Corporals aren't that motivated.
My orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Yeah, there's no way. Corporals are not that motivated. Absolutely not.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Only West Point lieutenants are that motivated. I've never met anybody else other than West Point lieutenants that are that motivated. Everybody else, no. Doesn't matter their rank or position.
Appreciate the help.
Just night. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed
Really is.
wifey
It really
claimed
is.
the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
All right, so before we go up there, let's actually like explore a little bit. Right?
Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is. Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Was that a skull? Yeah, wow, that's a big skull. All right, what else we got?
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Oh, he was the cheese dude. He was the cheese dude.
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Ooh, wow.
Just again.
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
Oh, yeah, ceremonial swords. Let's see if we can get a better view of them.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz insect.
Those are unique designs, but if they're for display only, like, they're useless.
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
The unicorn nod right there for him and Yennefer. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Ooh, what's that?
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
That's fair. That would end up in someone's garden. Absolutely. See that outfit he's wearing? That's the new moon armor set. Minus the hat and the glasses. But that's the new moon armor that we were collecting.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there's Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
All right, so let's go talk to this Gwent dude. Maybe we can play cards with him.
Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard,
No.
isn't it?
Hell no.
Come on, admit it.
No. Northern Realms, bud. Get it right. Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah,
Facts.
understood. A patriot.
You
Absolutely.
know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I mean, he's kind of...
I've heard.
He's an
Tourney of the
ass.
passive fluid. Sat in on that, didn't
And
you?
he's dumb.
Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute for the auction.
Dumbass.
starts, So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Absolutely. Yes. And yes, he is a dumbass. Because I'm clearly for Temeria and for the Silver Lilies and for the memory of King Foltest. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. This is the most expensive bid we have ever been able to place on a game. 250 crowns. We're totally doing it.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose.
Sure, we're going to whip
I'm
his
game.
ass.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
10%. Okay. I'm not opposed to it because that's 50. Okay, so 250, that's 500 total. He's going to get 10%, so it's 50 crowns. I'm okay with 50 crowns for what you did here, bud.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right.
Because it's only 50
Game on.
crowns. That's not that much, you know? Technically, we're getting our coin back plus 200, and then he takes 50, so... All right, I think we're good. I don't think... oh, wait, no, my wife put a... She put the Scorch in there. I don't run the Scorch. All right, I put my third decoy back. All right, let's do this. Ooh, you're running Nilfgaard. Which hero is that? I need to see his hero. Ability that restores a unit to the battlefield, randomly chosen unit. Oh, okay. Well, oh, we do have a muster card. Muster cards! So the way I play, I have rules. The rule is muster cards, which are cards that summon others, followed by the Holy and Sacred Almighty Cow. And then, or rebirth cards as I call them. Muster, rebirth, and then spy. So we need to take care of the first step. And the first step is muster cards. So, because they changed the Geralt card in Gwent and the Ciri card, Geralt and Ciri cards used to just be 15s and that was it. With the next gen update, they added the ability for summoning the Roach card. Now, for those who don't have the Roach card, it's only a 3. It's not that big of a deal. But if you don't have it and you would like to get it, let me know and I'll tell you how to get it, because it's not in the game. You have to do something outside of the game in order to get it in the game. Alright, so muster cards first. Bam! There comes Roach. And now, we don't have our rebirth cards. Our holy cow. So we're going to do our spies. Now, typically the enemy is going to decoy whatever spy you send them first if they have a decoy. So I would like them to give me more points. So we're going to send our highest spy out first. So if they do decoy a spy, it's the highest one. Bam! Look at that. That's just gorgeous. We got another... Look, see? Told you. Decoyed it. They decoyed it. And we're going to send the little spy now. And we got that hero spy, too. So I still got one more spy card in my deck. That I'm missing. And there it is. There's my other spy card. Okay, so here's a unique fact about this. So these cards, the Gaunter O'Dim Darkness cards, because we have them, they have the muster ability, but they only will muster the Gaunter O'Dim Darkness cards. However, if you play this guy, Gaunter O'Dim, he will summon the Darkness cards, but the Darkness cards will not summon him. So even though they're both Gaunter O'Dim, you have to understand, like, the order you play them in, and if you're going to run them, matters. Because if you play the Darkness cards, the Darkness will only summon other Darkness. It will not summon him. And there's actually, I think, 3 Darkness cards total. So that's 12 plus the 2, and that's 14 points total you can field with that muster group. Alright, let's drop this spy. $35, huh? Okay, bud. Okay, I got you. Goodbye. With the 7, and then we're gonna go with a big old 10. 10. Big one on the end, 10. That's right. And, no, because Nilfgaard wins ties. Let's send this guy. Send it with the win. I got 4 more cards to them, but they do have one of my spies in their hand. Okay? So we have to keep that in mind. We're gonna start loud. That's right, with a big old 15. Oh, you got me a stretch. All right, let's do that stretch while we're playing. Oh. Okay. All right, so we're gonna keep what we're doing, which is throwing heroes, because they can't do anything against us as long as we're using heroes. We are unaffected by weather. We're unaffected by Scorch. So we're going to keep throwing heroes because we have an abundance of them right now. And thank you for that stretch, Froggy Babe. John Natalis has entered the battlefield. That's right. And now we're going to throw our favorite character. Ooh. No, we're not. Really? I'm not going to lie. That's a little disappointing and confusing. Like, you've got multiple spies in your graveyard and you summoned a 4 instead of a spy? Like, that's sad. Alright, so I guess we are going to throw our favorite card. It's not that it's our favorite card, it's our favorite character in the Witcher series. Vernon Roach. Onto the field, he is entered. All right, and we got to remember, yes, he has 2 cards left, but one of those cards is a spy, and that's going to give him a drawing of 2. So let's send another hero. Triss has entered. She's trash. And there's our spy that we were waiting on. Good. So we're going to take one of our 2 decoys here, pull that, And we're going to send it in full back to them. That's right. That's right. Bam! Give me my drawing, too. There we go. And there's my cow card. Of course they're going to give me the cow card now that I don't actually need the cow card, right? Better late than never, I suppose. Just in case we need to throw the hand. Hey, look, you sent it back to me. You're so kind. You were too kind, bud. I have no problem swapping spies with you, friend. Ooh, what are you going to send to me now? Oh. Well, that was disappointing. All right. I'm really disappointed that they play 2 medics and they did not pull a spy card back out. Alright, so let's put this one in the back here. Yeah, they passed. I beat them no matter what. So let's just beat them down further and make an example of them at this point. Why? Because we can. And you know what? We're bringing the big old 7 back. That's right. Why? Because we're going to wipe out 20 points on their end. Alright. Send this one. Boom. And pull the trick with the medic, where it resummons. Boom! There it is at the 130 points. Bam! 2 rounds, 130 points.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, for something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
Hey, you give it to him, you damn
You're talking
midget.
to my guy all wrong.
You
It's
bearded
wrong
pinch
tone.
fist.
Do it again. I'll stab you in the
Interest
face
will
with
be
a
a right
soldering
bit
knife.
higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
I mean, that was pretty much what the banker just told them, right? That dwarf pretty much was just like, hey, listen. You don't want to say that, okay? That's not in your best interest. All right.
At that auction, all the lots were from the estate of that family.
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, unimportant. I'd rather hear how that sort.
Let's talk to his friends. Okay. Okay. What's this one? The Spice Merchant. Vessel Leering. Okay. And this one? Ooh, that one actually looks cool. Does everyone have a famous, like a favorite painting that's been done? I know I have a favorite painting, which is funny because like I have a favorite painting artist that I really enjoy all the work that they did. But my favorite artist did not paint my favorite painting. So my favorite artist is Claude Monet. He was an impressionist artist, the kind that painted with dots. He didn't ever use straight lines or anything like that. Every one of his painting is in dots. And when I was younger, they actually had a traveling exhibit of some of Claude Monet's works. And I actually got to see some of his paintings in real life, like not copies, not prints, but like see his actual paintings in a traveling museum display. And man, like prints and copies do not do his original work justice. It was one of those, it was so cool because you could, one of the things that makes Impressionism art so fantastic, like the original old school kind, is when you're up close looking at the painting, you can't tell what it is. It's a bunch of dots and colors, and that's it. There's no cohesive image. But if you back away from the image and look at it from a distance, it makes a big picture. You know, like his famous one is Lilies on the Pond. And it's a painting of a garden, a flower garden, and it's got a pond with some lily pads on there. Like that's a famous painting of Claude Monet's. But you can't tell what that is in real life when you're looking at the actual painting up close. you have to step away. Now, granted, if you were to Google it and you look it up as a print or a picture, a digital image or anything like that, you can tell what that is really quickly. Just a heads up, trucker hat doesn't show for the... Oh, yeah. So Stream Elements, one of the things that... There's a lot of issues with their merch, and part of it is because it's a beta, okay? It is a beta program for them. So it doesn't function the way it's supposed to function as far as like showing imagery. I know some people have issues purchasing things on their mobile devices. They definitely the best way for people to purchase things is PC. But the images, yes, there are certain images that just won't show you the display, like the unisex t-shirt sleeve where the logos are on the sleeves and not the chest and the back. That one, the black version's not going to show. The unisex tank top, that one's not going to show, is the black version. The trucker hat, the black version doesn't show. But I promise that when you order these items in the color that you want, even if the digital image doesn't show, I promise that the product still comes and it looks correct. Okay, because I actually have a few of the ones with the logos on the sleeves that are black, and the image doesn't show on the store, but when you order it, it does come back and look that way. It looks the correct way, so. Okay, but the black and white one shows. Yeah. Like I said, some of them won't display, but that's their website, and it's because their merchandise stuff is a beta concept still, so there's a lot of bugs with it. But yeah, no, everything that I have displayed on there on the merchandise store, you can absolutely order and it'll show up correctly. It won't show up with that weird purple pieces or whatever the hell. So, yeah, just so you know. And thank you for taking a look at the merchandise store, by the way. Definitely appreciate that. So, what I was saying. Yeah, Claude Monet, favorite artist all time. My favorite painting, though, wasn't done by Claude Monet. My favorite painting is the title of it, if anybody ever wants to look it up, is The Triumph of Death. And the reason I enjoy that painting so much is because if you look at look at the details going on the painting. To me, like, that just speaks volumes to a narrative of human behavior, right? There's just that painting's got so much depth to it.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
I personally do, actually.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Well, the Spice Merchant, I think it's going to be the Spice Merchant. Unlurk! All right, Froggy Pit has returned with Corona beer with lime and Baja tacos. Man, that sounds so delicious right now, I'm not going to lie. I kind of wish I had some Baja tacos with a Corona with a lime in it. Yeah. That's good times right there. I don't know if this is correct or not, and I'm not going to look it up. We're going to take a legit guess, and I think it's the spice merchant.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought?
Huh!
Might I have a word in private?
I guess we got it right.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
I have Dos Equis and margaritas. See, I've never been a margarita fan. As far as mixed cocktails go, my favorite... okay, so my favorite is a real mojito. Most places don't make the mojito correctly. The way you have to make the mojito is you have to get the mint leaves, and you have to bruise them gently. In your hand, right? You bruise them gently. Just enough to open the flavor and that scent. And then you put them in your drink and you make the drink on top of that, right? Most people don't do that. And it screws up a mojito. So very rare that you'll ever find a mojito done correctly. But the other one that I really like, that I'm a huge fan of, is Long Island iced teas. And for those who don't know, I'm actually a certified mixologist. I went to school for all of that. And a proper Long Island iced tea has no tea in it. It's 7 different alcohols that when blended together taste like iced tea. But there's no actual tea in a Long Island iced tea.
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny. Duke Clivet declared
All right.
bankruptcy. But
Those will put you on your ass. Oh, absolutely. Facts, they absolutely will. Hey, we'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out real quick. And then we'll continue with this auction. And this auction's actually where we're gonna get the glasses that we've been wanting.
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand their art.
That would look splendid in the boudoir. The cat-eyed one. That's Gerard of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand their art.
All right, we are back. Let's get this auction underway. We got one more person to talk to, and then we can get on with it.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Oh.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
We're gonna buy everything. Now listen when I say this. Buy everything. You will not have another opportunity at all to get these things. Buy everything. This is your one and only opportunity. And as we can see, it's the Viper armor. Well, we don't need any of this stuff. Let's see, what else? Oh, and that's it.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Sure. Agree to look for it. You'll get some interesting information here.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
So, this is one of those unique things. If you talk to him now... if you talk to her now, you can say Vesemir's fine. If you talk to her later, say after you've defended Kaer Morhen, right? And that thing that happens to Vesemir that we're not going to discuss out loud. This dialogue is very, 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 very different.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health. And he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find a mate?
No. Haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
So she was in love with Vesemir and they had a little fling back in the day. And she chose not to pursue him and stay in her life, and he continued on his Witcher path. But you can tell that she is obviously still in love with Vesemir.
Esteemed, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise. Huh. Also...
Woo! Alright, now the auction part where we're actually going to be able to buy stuff. Because yes, you can bid on everything. And we're going to buy everything. We've got over 50,000 crowns to play with. Like, we're buying everything.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Vasodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I
Yeah,
have
we're going 3. We're going 3. Do it. 300.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once. Going
This guy
twice.
sucks
Do we
as an
have
auctioneer. Like, he doesn't talk fast enough. That's part of the appeal of going to an auction, is like hearing the dudes like talk 100 miles an hour, right? Where you can barely understand them.
Proceeding now to lot number 2.
Oh.
A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night
Van
over the
Rohe.
Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20.
Van Gogh,
Ladies and
Starry
gentlemen,
Night.
20
It's a
crowns.
play on
It's
that.
Practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere?
We're not gonna sell
30
this
going
painting.
once, going twice. Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50?
Yeah,
50
I'm
going
betting
once,
60.
Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen.
60. Here it is. 60.
Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60. The excitement.
He said
An advance
it's
on
just business,
60.
right? All right, I'm
60
buying it.
going once, 60 going twice.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold!
Bam.
Van Rose's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat.
Woo!
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen.
And here we go. This is what I really
true
wanted.
Rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal
That's not
lenses
gold.
polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to
Boom.
the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
The look on his face is, you bastard, that was my painting. Right? He was not happy, that's for sure. But that Starry Night... Hold on.
Horst Basudi. Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Let's hold on here. Because they got to do the talky talk
Greetings,
thing, right?
Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Okay. So, the Starry Night painting. The bookkeeper that's in the Hierarch Square, where they did the burnings over in Novigrad, there's a bookkeeper there, and you can sell him the Starry painting, and he'll pay considerable amount of coin for it. However, because it is a unique painting, I'm actually going to display it in our house. We're going to put it on display over there.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Yeah, like, this dude's gotta die now. We were trying to be polite. We even apologized. And we spent a bunch of coin at his place. He dies.
Your swords,
He dies
master.
now.
Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Right. Left. Outside the nose.
Time to end this.
All that purple stuff, that's the retribution rune works coming off of me.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Bam! Karma, bitches.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom.
Dude, see what he's wearing?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Peasants don't dress like him.
I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
He just sat there and stared and watched his guards get their asses handed to them and, like, didn't send more to reinforce them. Nothing. He's just like, yeah, happens. All right, so let's take a look at our fancy glasses. Let's put those bad boys on. And then we got to make sure we got that painting, right? Because the painting was the other thing. Where's my painting? There's my painting. See? Check it out. Starry Night over the Pontar. Count Romley's. Man. How do we break it? Did you really just threaten me? You shouldn't have done that.
Let's dance.
Shouldn't have threatened me, bud. I was walking by minding my own. See, look, he looks so much better with glasses. Like, this is my Geralt. We almost are done with his armor too. We got to hit level 40, and when we hit level 40, we'll be able to do the Grandmaster crafted variation of this armor. Wait a second.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass. Oh!
That was weird. So we were running by right here, and then the controller started vibrating like there was something that we had to interact with. But nothing appears. Interesting. All right, let's get on out. Let's go to our house first. We got to put our painting up, man. Corvo Blanco
His long
Vineyard.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Woo!
A man who dare not down some red is a man who...
Gotta check the wine shipments, man. Always gotta check the wine shipments. Then we're gonna go and put the Starry Night of the Pontar on display. We are not gonna sell it. I like the painting. We're not gonna display it privately either. We're gonna display it loud. Well, not loud. Guest room. Let's put it in the guest room. Here we go. Bam. I don't know. I'm a little nervous with that candle being so close that way, man. That's such a cool painting. What about this one? There we go. That's much better. Don't have to worry about a candle being too close. Very nice, very nice. And we got that moon armor. Let's put... You don't have any items in your inventory. I don't? No, you don't. Well, I guess we better just go on and correct that now. Let's see here. New moon. New moon. New moon. New moon. I wonder if we can... I'm curious. I want to see if we can display the helmet. If we can display the Nilfgaardian helmet, I may actually put the Nilfgaardian armor on display. And it does not look like we can display the helmet. Okay, so let's put the helmet back. Let's see here. This sword, what is it? Gwynvel. Not a sword we're gonna run. Let's see, what else do we got? What else do we got? We've got the Earth Elemental Trophy. We gotta put that away. And I wish I could remember how to break this eagle. Item needed to complete a quest. Oh, you know what? I know why we can't do it. Count Romley, and then we've got the ones and the two. Okay, I know why we can't. So, there's a place. And it was right over here in Novigrad. Where was it at? It was on the side here. I want to say it's... I think it's this place. I think it's... Oh, no, it's this one. It's right down here. Let's go to the castle ruins first. Double tap.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Let me make sure this is the correct place. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is indeed the correct place. Now that we know that it's the correct place, we're going to go right here. I just wanted to confirm that that was the correct location. Now, here's what you got to do to... So we're going to come up here to this guy. You can go to any blacksmith or armorer. Anybody who can craft something, right? Go to any of them.
Be praised.
See? Look at them glasses. That looks nice. So nice.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Anyways, let's sell these. But what we came here for was we actually do some repair. We want the dismantling. Because we're going to dismantle, look at that, ornate key and Count Romley's will. This is what this breaks down to. That's that figurine that we bought. So yes, it does contain the information to a great treasure, as they suspected. But you do have to go to a crafting merchant of some type that has the ability to dismantle. Once you've reached it, then you can dismantle this and get the items inside.
Thanks.
And it should give us... Is it going to be a treasure? Yeah. When we read it. To Robert, my son. If you've received the figurine, it means your father has departed from the veil, this veil of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within some small way compensate for the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of your family home. Arkenstone, or Cone, however you pronounce that word. The castle that we were just at. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romley. So, let's go handle that. Zoom out. Yep, so it was the correct place. Fast travel in. That's right. Alright, we're gonna head upstairs. Up, and away! They said underground quarters, correct? Okay, so what that means is we gotta drop back down in this area that because we've been here before. We cleared it. Remember, we fought the big Leshen, the ancient Leshen outside? And then there was wraiths in here that we had to fight. Now, we've done all that craziness. So where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to this chest right here. Ruby dust, amber dust, and a lesser runestone. So, kind of disappointing. But I will say this, though, the amber dust and the ruby dust, they sell for considerable amount, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. Really? Really? Is emerald dust that much more expensive than you guys? Because I know emerald dust is 125. I know for a fact that when I try to buy emerald dust in the beginning of the gameplay, because we needed them for the viper swords, like, that shit was almost 2,000 crowns, man. So, maybe it's just that's only what Geralt can get from them. But yeah, no, the emerald dust was almost 2,000 crowns over in White Orchard. So, oh well. It saves us coin, obviously. And it's a quest, so it gives us some XP. Now then, let's take a gander at what other quests we've got here. We've got the open season. Let's go to the herbalist hut. Now, the herbalist that we're going to go talk to, he's the herbalist whose little halfling apprentice buddy was eaten by the cannibals. So maybe it'll affect how we interact with him, because we have a rapport with him. Ooh, look. Bad guys.
What's this one want?
What now, you piece of filth?
Boom.
Easy spot.
I love that firebomb. I love the firebomb so much.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
Indeed, it was.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
Pfft, we'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not,
So, we're going to say farewell for a second.
So long.
Because I want to loot before we get involved with any craziness, dude. Okay? Okay. Alright, we did the looting. Let's get in there. Give him the password.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Three more levels and we get to wear the Grandmaster variation of this armor.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think I could brute force it.
Armored door, windows, dimeridian bars, but not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house, still.
There's a very important phrase that Geralt should be using here. It's called bluff. For those who don't know, the army is huge on acronyms. Bluff is one of those acronyms. It is bottom line up front. Meaning, cut the bullshit, cut the details out, tell me what the bottom line is up front, and then I will make a determination based on that whether I need the details. Because if the bottom line is crap, then I'm not interested. But if the bottom line piques my interest, now we can start discussing details and realities of implementing whatever the idea is. So bottom line up front. That's what bluff stands for. So tell someone, just bluff it for me. Bottom line up front. Just give me the bottom line.
Tower from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
Safe cracker. Demolitions are too loud.
I've identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
So be it. We're gonna do it. This is the only way to do it anyways.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist, no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-mount. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Cool.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Okay, so because we're making bad decisions in this, because, you know, I want the Horn of Plenty, I think that maybe we're going to go with something that I don't typically do. Okay. So, typically what I end up doing is I end up going with the elf acrobatic lady, and then I end up going with the safecracker guy. The halfling and the dwarf I've never used. So maybe we try those two. The halfling and the dwarf. Because, here's the reason why I say that. Is we're making a bad decision, right? So let's see what the bad decisions would be. You would typically want the safecracker. It's quieter that way. The acrobatic female, she is designed for heists. She is designed for doing these things. She evades enemy all the time. The halfling, on the other hand, he takes prizes that aren't guarded. There is a big difference between the two. And he's climbing. He's not assisting others or bringing materials to help with the people. Whereas the elf, she clearly had the rope with her, which is what we need. We need someone to drop a rope to us so that we can climb up. So, let's go with the halfling and the dwarf and see what happens. Because again, these are the bad decisions. These are the ones you shouldn't do. So let's go with those two. Look at this, new moon. Boom, 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 boom. So there's a blue version, there's a yellow version, and then there's the relic version. The relic version's the only one we're actually holding on to. So these are patrol routes. I can see that on the right side, and the left side is the path that you have to take for the... Alright, let's get in here. Let's go do it. Let's go recruit the team. There it is.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, guards!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
Okay, what happened?
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
But the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Ooh. So his wife was cheating on him. Man.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered?
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military, our hallowed mother.
Why don't you all get away from the dude with the explosives? I'm just saying. Like...
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
All right, so we're gonna calm this guy down with some science because he's got some explosives there, okay? And I don't feel like getting blown up today because that just doesn't sound fun or healthy.
Get down now.
What? Oh, coming. I'm coming.
So his wife ran off with the mailman. That's funny. I mean, that sucks for him, but that's funny.
What is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
I've never recruited the dwarf before, so I don't know how this is gonna go, because it just... Explosives don't seem like the best approach for a stealthy operation. It seems counterproductive to the idea of stealth. But, hey, we're gonna try some new things, because why? Because of the simple fact that... Let's go here. I've never done this grouping before. I always do the other ones that actually make logical sense. So I'm curious on how different this is going to be.
Ramen supper.
You choked to death on 3 pounds of...
The sooner our lads... Beg your pardon?
There's scratches on the door and blood on the post. Something bad's going on.
Hey, anyone in there?
Somebody's hurt, obviously. There's blood splatter on that post. It looks like an arterial spray based on the blood, the way that it's splattered. It looks like an arterial spray.
Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Well, if that's supposed to be a head injury, that's not very accurate because there should be that's an arterial spray pattern. Oh, Renidanian soldier feeling like he needs to die today. Okay. All for a rope, dude. All for a rope ladder. All for a freaking rope ladder.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
All right, follow it, follow it, follow it. Oh, there we go. Down below, lads. Yeah, that's definitely not blood splatter from a head injury. Like that's no.
fast. Just wonderful.
Short pier, prove he's not... Oh, man, so they put him in the water. Son of a bitch. Of course, he's probably dead. Yep, there he is. Damn. We had uses for him. So I guess he can't use the halfling.
You go sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Man. Okay, well, I get why they want us to do this one. This way. So this one, you have to go to the circus troupe, and they're going to have you participate in a show. Alright, fast traveling the hell on out of here. Let's go join the circus for a little bit, I guess. Yes, you have to do the circus stuff. We're gonna need the crossbow. I think this was the place that had the ghouls inside the barn, if I remember correctly. At least it looks like it. Why did it have us come all the way around? Why didn't we just go out the main gate? I mean, that seems like it would have been the smarter decision. They're like, no, you need to go all the way through the village and around it and then come back out. Listen, I feel like there was a faster way to do that.
Then let's return their coin to them.
What would you return? The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly, but not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, had we not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
So, this is not just some easy, like, here's a stationary target, shoot your crossbow at it, like it was at the tournament in Toussaint, okay? This is not that. This is a person standing there with targets on their head, and you have to shoot the target on their head in a timer, if I remember correctly. Now, that's not to say that the next-gen update didn't change it. So we're going to find that out together here. But prior to the next gen update, that's what it used to be. So let's go see. Let's go see.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right, let's get started.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
You know, surprisingly enough, the SAS have a pretty...
Good folk,
Hold on.
The highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold? Shoot!
Boom. So you can see where that could be a bit of a challenge, right? Like, you can accidentally hit this dude repeatedly.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Imagine that. You go to watch a show at the fair or the traveling circus, and then the dude just takes a crossbow bolt in the forehead. Whack. Slumps forward. Man, those kids would be... Well, I guess times are a little different back then, but like kids today would be so freaking traumatized from seeing something like that. Now, back then, I guess like they're seeing people hanged all the time, so it's not that big of a deal. But like in today's society, oh my god! First, that would be the most famous performance ever, and second, the amount of outrage that would be sparked because of that performance would be ridiculous. The guy shaking his head, LOL.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Started ripping out his nails.
Woo!
Right quick.
All right, so now we got to perform we got to do the cleansing mixture. All right, that has been made. So we're still missing it. Oh, we didn't kill the succubus. I totally forgot to kill the succubus. All right, so what do we need here? We need cherry cordial, mandrake cordials. We need cordials. Do you have cordials? I know you play Gwent, but do you have cordials?
Welcome.
Not gonna try.
My goods are not...
Cards won't either.
Do you wish...
Like to take a look at your...
And no, he doesn't sell cordials. And we definitely don't need that trash crossbow. We've got one that's got our name and our crest on it. Gildorf. Heavy mace. I don't know why this armor sells for so much. Like, this armor is trash. So trash. Alright.
Should be going.
If ever...
Can I shoot that guy again later? Let me see. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. It's not gonna let me shoot him.
No monsters here, just humans.
I mean, I don't know. I've known some pretty monstrous humans. I think we've all known some monstrous humans from time to time, right? Sometimes they're worse than the monsters. Woo! Do, 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 do. Let's get going. All right, so we're going to come on over here and we're going to perform this heist. Use your witcher sense, eavesdrop on them patrolling.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
I don't know, like, I enjoyed my time in the army. I just wish there was less bureaucracy bullshit involved. Just, like, let us be soldiers, you know? Let us do our jobs, move the fuck on.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
I mean, that's fair. Like, you don't want to get involved with your employer. Your employer, especially when they're as powerful as him and that society is as corrupt as this one openly is, that's not gonna end well for you there, bud.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the...
I'm in the trees. They can't see me.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Woo! Alright, let's go deal with the cook. So apparently the cook, he does try to take care of his guys, but everything that he cooks, he apparently uses stupidly heavy amounts of garlic. Which, I mean, I'm a garlic fan. I like garlic on my food. Especially like my burgers or my fries, man. You do have some, like my burgers, the way that I do it, my burgers, right? You take garlic powder, give it a good healthy amount on both sides of the patty. And you take your seasoned salt, give a good healthy amount on both sides of it. Grill that bad boy up in some olive oil. Melt some provolone cheese on top of that. Throw some mayonnaise on a bun. Grill that bun up with the using the mayonnaise to do the grilling part, right? And then put another light layer of mayonnaise on there. And then you either can go with barbecue or you can go with ketchup. If you want traditional, you go ketchup. But if you're gonna go barbecue, you gotta go the honey barbecue. And then if you got some like some bacon bits, sorry, not bacon bits, bacon, and you can rip up into a few pieces, or you can take some onion string, right? Some onion rings, cut those up, or the onion string that you can buy where it's breaded but it's all stringed, it's not a circle. Grill that up and put that on there. Or my final favorite thing, take mushrooms, onions, saute them so the onions are transparent, right? And then do it in barbecue sauce. Oh. And then you add that mushroom, onion, saute barbecue mixture on top of the provolone cheese on the grilled buns for the cheeseburger. Like that right there, perfection. All right, let's go talk to this guy. who is obviously not here during the day. It says it's specified during the day. And there he is.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
No, it's not.
Asking a lot. Too much.
500 crowns?
Do this free of charge.
And he was real quick.
The kindness of
But like,
your
oh yeah,
heart.
absolutely.
I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Like, he was real quick to betray his comrades in arms, because he's a Redanian army cook. And it was like, hey, I need you to spike the food of the soldiers. And he was like, oh yeah, sure, not a problem. Give me 500 crowns. And he was like, bro, you understand that these are your comrades, right? Like, you're supposed to be friends with them. I'm just throwing that out there.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads! Pound his gob!
That's it, you're in for it.
Like it's spicy, eh?
Fucking come on!
Yeah, you're not going to be harassing women in my presence. Like, that's not a thing, bro. We don't do that here. You need to learn better. Where did the girl go? The one that fled in horror and terror. Ah! That's so funny that they say that. The eternal fire protects us. It gives monsters the shits. No, it doesn't. It's just a bunch of religious zealot tryhards that have never had power in their life, and now that you've given them real power, they are going to abuse the shit out of it and murder everybody in the name of the church. No, I don't want to go to you, bud. You ain't got nothing of interest to me. Like, that's not how that works. Like, they need to hire a new cook. Like, that cook was way too quick to betray his fellow soldiers, man. Like, that was, really? I don't know if we can finish this in time. Let's see. Let's shoot for it. Let's see.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
He doesn't have the cordials that I need to make the white gall. Because cordials are what I need to make the white gall. And it does not appear that he carries them.
So long.
All right.
And might ye, miss, be midst the unattached? I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Okay, so, listen. Geralt continuing to ask for nobody to die and no killing is... Granted, they go through great lengths in this mission to ensure that that's a thing. But realistically, that's not a possibility. Like, you're not doing something at this scale with that large of a military presence and somebody not dying. Not successfully, anyways. So, the fact that Geralt's so insistent on nobody dying is unrealistic and very, very ignorant. Because, like, that's... If this was a real-life situation, that is not even remotely close to being a possibility.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Geralt's the only one that's like, I could kill you, bud.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Right now. All the way. Oh, you put me in shitty armor.
Let's begin.
No.
Crime.
No.
Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
You put me in shitty armor, man. I want to take this garbage off.
3, 2, 1.
And they took my glasses off. They took my glasses off and put me in shitty armor. And I don't have a weapon.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again. What? I'll show you.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Why is...
Should have blown myself a bit, prick and all.
Why is the dwarf last? I feel like the dwarf you'd want to be first. Almost got caught there.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword.
Why are the other two not in uniform? If this is the uniform, why are the other two not wearing it?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Geralt. What the fuck, man? I strongly disagree with this, Geralt. I just want that to be noted.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Ah, look at that. That looks like King Foltest's mask, if I remember correctly. Listen, no. I want to change. Oh, you took my stuff. Bastard. They actually took my stuff, so I can't put it on. Dicks. Can I find some real weapons? Like, I strongly disagree, Geralt, with that let's not kill anybody thing. I've got fire bombs.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
Okay. So, we got all the loot. Let's go. Wait a second. No, we didn't. Look, there's a ladder. There's a ladder, and there is stuff up there. Oh, it's just a book. Ooh. Oh. Still nothing. Oh, come on, Geralt. Geralt. Why is this difficult for you, Geralt? Meteorite ore. Still not useful. Alright, Geralt. Strongly disagree, Geralt. Strongly disagree.
For now. Knock on wood.
Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Bam! Again, strongly disagree, Geralt. There it is! You hit him with the metal sword. There he is. You see that? He got him with the steel sword. Geralt didn't, but the guy who hired us, he got him with an actual sword. So people actually died already. See, Geralt? Like, what the hell, man? This would have been so much easier and faster if Geralt just was realistic about the setting and the situation and was like, hey, we're killing people. See, look. Guy number 2 dead.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Tell me a joke.
So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny.
Excuse me? This is no...
Got a tip for you. No charge. Every tip after this will cost you, in the blood of an innocent. When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
My name's not Reg.
You're not supposed to say not!
See that? This one gets the idea. And if I want to call you Reginald, I'll call you Reginald. Clear?
Yes. Clear.
Excellent. So let me hear the joke, Reginald. And believe me, you better hope it makes me laugh.
A little elfin runs up to his mother, calling poop poop. She says, "It's over there, love. Cut yourself a slice."
Oh, man. Guess the explosives worked. He didn't even get to finish his joke. Can I please use a freaking sword, Geralt? There we go. Now I want an actual sword, bud.
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
Just fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Alright, before we start doing any craziness, let's have a look about. Alright, so we're getting some decent loot here. There's gonna extinguish. We don't want to extinguish. Loot. Woo! Come on, Geralt. Stop getting stuck on the tables, bud. Okay. Making some progress here. What else we got? What else we got? Any other loot? There's some more books, which we've read them all already. Alright. And that looks like it. Let's go fight some more people.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you.
He's wearing his swords in the video.
No
You see that?
time.
He's wearing his swords. He's got his gear. They gave me my swords, but they still have not given me my glasses or my armor back. Such jerks, man. So much loot. I want to extinguish that.
Same paintings were on the block.
Can I take the painting? I want to take the painting, Geralt. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Look at that ship model. Can we get up there to look at it? Hey, that's actually the Giant's boat. The Giant over in Skellige, the one that was building it. Having that one dude build it that was talking to the skull. Yeah, that's what that is. That's kind of cool.
Same paintings were on the block.
Man, that's a cool looking ship. I'm not gonna lie, I collect models. I do the models that you have to assemble and paint for Warhammer 40,000. Yeah, I like models.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
No.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice? No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
You'll never learn.
You die first, bud. There it is. There it is. Oh man, he looks like he got stabbed in the stomach there.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything?
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Too bad. Didn't work out for you there, bud.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, he took that a little personal. Woo, buddy. Oh, you didn't kill him with that? Oh, man. Like, I really thought you were going to... yeah, there it is.
Take
there
that.
It is.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Lead Devil, how are you? He has anger issues, I think. I mean, to be fair, he did say that he was supposed to inherit this massive fortune in this auction house, but his brother cheated it out of him because his brother didn't like how he spent his money. So he ended up living for the last 15 years in the sewers and begging like a beast, as he described. And then his brother had the nerve to plead with him after we blew up the vault entrance, slaughtered his guards. So it's like, well. So slightly justified. Man Bear Nug, hey, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Do the shout out. Spell correctly. All right, again. I'm going to say it every time. The happiest place in the morning on earth is in Man Bear Nug stream, but you have to bring the coffee. That is happiness. Coffee, ESO, Man Bear Nug, and the gloriousness that is his beard. That is the perfection of a perfect morning. So, go over there, hit those buttons. In fact, it's right there in the chat. See it? Yeah, click it. There you go. That is true happiness. Bring coffee, go see him in the morning. You will be happy, I promise. If you will be happy, at least for that moment that you are there. It's Friday, I think. Akatosh's beard. How are you, Scare? I am fantastic. We're just wrapping this section of the Heart of Stone DLC quest line up. We still got more to do, but we're just wrapping this quest up here. How are you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
Bam.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Do it.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
The guy didn't take the contents. The guy didn't take the contents out. The contents are still in the box. Oh, we're looty loot. Go. Witcher version. Take everything that ain't nailed down there, bud. Do it. Oh, you can't access that one. Damn, that one's blocked. The dwarf stuck with us. The elf chick bailed. Interesting. And the dwarf stayed loyal. That's another fun fact. Let's see. Let's go around. Is there more? Ooh, there's a lot more over there. Come on, Geralt. All right. Order of the Flaming Rose armor sets. Okay. Got some pearls. What else? And a vial. Anything else? Oh, look, there is more. Viper venomous steel sword. Okay. So that's the steel variation. Where's the silver variation? I guess it's just the steel variation, huh? Okay. Okay. Fine, we accept. So we were clever. Still renting or renting again or something. Kitty is the helping tight cat jumped on the lap on the computer and had his way. Yeah, our cat tends to lay on my wife's pillows and just like get her fur everywhere, all over my wife's pillows. That's her spot. All right, let's go then. So this was kind of like a sneaky way of dealing with.
Aye, Geralt.
This was a sneaky way of dealing with Ulrich. We know that damn well that Ulrich did this so that he can get the will. We know that. But he specified the house. He didn't specify the contents. So we're technically fulfilling his wish, but not giving him what he wants at the same time. Creative, right?
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Too bad the elf bailed. Like, she could have made some good coin. All right, let's fix the atrocity that is our armor. And we're going to put our glasses back on. Yeah, and it was the King Foltest mask. See, look at that. Patriot. Samaria. King Foltest is actually like an awful being. He really is. If I remember correctly, Foltest, I think, did some awful things to his sister. I think it was his sister. He's an awful being. I just happen to enjoy the kingdom and his military tactics. Hugo Hoff's ear. Why do I need Hugo Hoff's ear? That's kind of a weird thing to like collect, right? I've always wondered why there are so many damn empty vials in the world of Witcher, lol. Right? Like, it's not like it's a requirement to make any of the potions. So it's not a crafting ingredient. So why they added so many of them, I have not a clue. That is a good question, Lead Devil. Alright, so we have concluded one portion. Wait. Let's take we gotta take the Maximilian's house to Olgrid. And he's gonna be... I don't know how he's gonna take this, because, again, we technically did what he asked us to do, but he's not getting what he actually wanted, which he wanted the contents. So, creative.
Witcher herrings got a turn at me from time to time. Oh, turtle's poking its head out. The devil
Empty herring barrel. Stinks of fish. What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me.
Those
Tell me what
glasses are
brings
so
you.
awesome. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna play Gwent first, and then we're gonna give him the house.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes.
And you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent?
Afraid to lose? No problem. Find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
All right, let's whip that ass. He actually has a pretty good card. He has a pretty cool card. It's got its uses. I'm not gonna run the card if I do win. Sorry, when I win. But it's certainly got its uses. Holy crap. What did you just do? Passive, doubles the strength of all spy cards, affects both players. Holy crap. Well, we don't have muster cards, we don't have the cow card, so let's go ahead and send the big one. And we got the 7 here, so the 7 can kill it. Alright, we're gonna send Geralt because the Geralt is the muster card, okay? We don't want to waste draws on getting cards that are gonna be pulled anyways. Send it. All right, all right. Decoy. Yep. Send. There we go. We got the cow. Let's place the cow. And then what we're going to do is we're going to send our last spy out. Giving me 8 points. Very nice. Very nice. Send the spies. Oh. You know what? You know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to do this crazy thing like that. Right? You with me so far? And then we're going to go like this. Drop you 10 points. Yeah, that just happened then, bud. And we're going to go with an 8. 8. Look at that. Bam. Win. Woo! Alright, and we're gonna drop this card here. See what you do. See what you do. You're gonna send some Bruxas out. Very nice. Very nice. Except for there's one issue then, bud, that you didn't account for. And it was that I can do this with my medic. Right? Because they're all 4s across the board. They've got 20 points and it's just in 4s. So if you pull this 7, right? Watch. Oh no! What happened to all your cards? Oh, did you do something stupid and foolish by bringing the crones back out to play? Well, check it out. I can decoy the 7, right? You with me so far? Oh, you're gonna scorch my 8? That's cool. I got you, bud. Because I'm gonna play the 7 again. And where did all your cards go? Man, you just can't keep cards on the table now, can you? All right, let's start dropping some heroes off. Boom. Oh. What does this guy do? Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat unit if it's 10 or more. Okay, and you can't touch it because they're heroes. That's funny. That's actually a really cool card. Drop that off. Clear weather, and you're down to 1 card, and you are a monster deck, so I know you don't got no spies, so you ain't getting no more draws. And even if you did, you couldn't beat me with what you have. Mathematically. Yep, like I said. Alright, so let's send it in full. And we are gonna bring that bad boy back out. That's right. And decoy to drop the medic back off and bring Roach back to the field of battle. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh. And we have our victory.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
I really do like this character. He's a very well-written character.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick step.
Damn.
Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Bam!
Yes, I should have.
Facts, man. Facts!
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
I definitely agree with
his
you.
Brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
All in all, not really. Just asking out of courtesy.
Commendable manners. You need something.
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg. Literally.
Bam! We're going to be a dick to him in this go-round just because of the fact that we're not going to be siding with him, which... Hey, I really do enjoy siding with him, but I want the Horn of Plenty. So, we can only get it by betraying him. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid out and go see the wonderful Mr. Mike Macon. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is that time. We are going to go see Mr. Mike Macon. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been outstanding and wonderful and amazing. And remember, when we get over there, say something in chat. It makes the streamers feel good. When we make streamers feel good, they'll show up and do more content for us. And we all want that. So let's go see Mr. Mike Macon. And again, thank you all for being here. And thank you all for yesterday, too. That was absolutely wonderful. You know, I really appreciated the kindness that you guys showed yesterday. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And, well, without further ado, let's get this raid underway. Let's see how many people are going to join us to go see the wonderful, wise Mr. Mike Macon, the keeper of all sacred lore and knowledge of the world's history. Here we go.